All right, can you guys hear me now? Yeah, all right, all right. I had it muted at first. My bad, my bad. All right, is the audio for the mic good with the audio for the music? Echo? What? Wait, are you guys saying there's an echo? I don't know why that is. Hold on. Oh, there's no echo? Then why is everyone saying echo? What? Oh my god, I'm so confused. Hey, thanks Mashup Games. Alright, so today I thought we were going to start with modeling the character and then getting him animated and stuff like that. And then maybe if we have time, start modeling the first town. So I found a bunch of like reference pictures, and I'm gonna try to make that in Magical Voxel. No, I didn't make the assets yet. I'm gonna make them now. How am I? I'm doing kind of nervous. Streaming is stressful, man. All right. All right, I'm gonna pick out some colors for this. And then we need black color. And this color. Alright. $153, $137. Alright, so what thing I'm going to do is I want to have eventually in the game a mode that will have it switch from like one color palette to another. So it'll have a black and gray and white scale, and then also have like a color mode. So I'm going to be making like multiple multiple materials for them so I can switch between them. And then how I usually do this is I start with one model, and then I get the front view and then the side view. So I have to zoom in my reference image over here. What if I made a SpongeBob game someday? I don't know. I don't really know what to do for a SpongeBob game. Two, three, four. Thanks for the one, James Opa. Next is Kirby. I don't know. I want to try doing either Mega Man or Metroid first, but I haven't played either of those in like forever, so I'll probably do some sort of playthrough for those, and then like live on the channel, and then after we do a playthrough, we can get a better idea how the game works, and we can try making it. Oh, stop there. Yeah, Metroid would be cool. I want to do that because Metroid has a huge world if you like put it into a 3D space, and it'd be really cool adding like a new layer for that. Oh, hey Bargy, thanks for the 2. Make a Waluigi game for the internet? What do you want me to do for that? He has a beard? No, he doesn't. Say soup, Cody. Make 4D Mario next. I have no idea how to make a 4D game. I know there's another game dev YouTuber who's made a 4D game, but that stuff is way beyond me, man. Yeah, it was jelly, yeah. What about 3D to 2D? I don't know. I feel like 3D to 2D would be really hard for me, because if any of you guys watched that Among Us video I did, the art in that was not the greatest. Is it tiring to make these games? No. They just take a long time, and sometimes I get random bouts of like inspiration to just do it all in one time, and sometimes I want to do like 1 hour a day, 2 hours a day. So I don't know. Alright, so after I finished one view of it, then I move on to the side view, and then I try to see how to like combine those two together. Thanks for the 35 Team Exploding Cake. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will I collab with Danny? I don't know. I've talked to Danny like one time on Discord, and it wasn't really about like anything really. So I don't really know him that well, and I don't even know what we would do together. One, two, three, four, 5. Can you make Pac-Man 3D? Yeah, I want to try to do Pac-Man as well. So I had an idea at one point that I wanted to do a bunch of retro games, like what's it called, Space Invaders, right? And like the OG Donkey Kong. And I want to try to do those in like one big package video where I make more than one game, because I think those games would be a lot shorter than if I was to do something like Pokemon, you know? Yeah, Contra is another option that I could do at some point, but that sounds a lot more complicated. Where does this go? What is Star Tropics? I'm not sure I know what that is. Danny's here? No, he's not. Is he? Oh, I messed this up actually. Wait, did I? Okay. Hold on. What did I do wrong? All right, there we go. Danny's here. Hold on, let me check. Because usually it would have a check mark if it was the actual him, you know? No, I can't even check. The chat's way too fast, man. Yeah, it's not him. .3D F-Zero? Isn't F-Zero already 3D? Am I wrong about that? It's 2.5D? Wasn't it like Mario Kart? Would Mario Kart be considered 2.5D? Because I thought F-Zero was pretty much the same. Alright, now here comes the hard part of trying to put the models together. The cap looks weird. I don't know, man. I'm just using my reference images. Yeah, when this video is done, it's gonna be turned in. When this stream is done, I'm gonna make it into video like I made Pokemon Red and Blue Buzz 3D, you know? So yeah, you don't need to watch all the streams. It'll be a video later too. Actually, let me redo this. I'm just gonna build off of it. Do I know Simple Flips? That's the Mario 64 speedrunner, right? He has big eyes. Yeah, he does. Alright. Now we can erase these faces. Get this out of here. And that. No, his eyes are good. It's just because it's out right now. Once I get finished with like the full thing, you'll see how it like all balances out at the end. And actually, sometimes I used to like to do this. I'd like to turn the black white so I can see it, because there's too many shadows when you use black. What's with the alien invaders, man? One, two. And then I have to erase these ones. Which version of Pokemon am I making? Red, blue, or yellow? I think I'm just gonna do like some weird amalgamation of like all three of them. I think I'm just gonna like get the colors, get different color palettes, so you can switch between the color palettes. And then I also just probably make most, if not all, the Pokemon if I can. And for the overworld, I don't know how crazy I'm gonna go with that. But one thing I know I'm not gonna do probably is the story, because it would be pretty redundant to make the story if like no one's even gonna be able to play it anyways. But maybe I could do like a few scripted events just to showcase that. The model is very white right now? Yeah. I'm just doing that so I can see the colors better. Eventually it'll go back to being like that. Alright, I just saw the fake Danny. Yeah, that's not Danny, guys. Do I stream on Twitch? I streamed on there one time, like a year before I even started doing YouTube. And it was really bad because I had 0 viewers. And I had no idea what I was doing. But now I'm just gonna be doing YouTube because I think YouTube makes a lot more sense since everyone who watches me is pretty much already here. I don't see why I would have to drag everyone over to another platform. Alright, is that where his hair ends? Right there? Or is it there? I'll do it like that. For now. How long will this be? I'm not sure. I probably go until I get bored, I guess. And then I'll be streaming again tomorrow. And then I'll keep streaming and like I'll try to stream as much as I can each day. Or if I need to take one day off, I'll tell you guys. And then we're gonna keep doing this until it's finally done. Okay. How should I do this? Oh, no. Don't delete that. Alright, let me see how this looks first, actually. Thanks for the 5 eye turtles. What? I need that to go like that, right? What's my favorite Pokemon? From which generation? I don't know if I have a favorite overall one. Gen 1? I don't know, I really liked Blastoise, actually. If, like, out of the starters, too, my favorite starter was Bulbasaur. But, like, for the final evolutions, it was Blastoise. Alright. This is not adding up. His eyes are lower in that one, that's why. That doesn't look right either. You know, we're just gonna go with it and see how bad it gets at the end. Alright, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across, so this needs to go out one more. Then goes one more down here. Thanks for the 3 Hypera. I love the series. Maybe Metroid next. Yeah, I want to try either Metroid or Mega Man next. Wait, what was this? Can I do that like that? Yeah. What if I delete these ones? And then paint this. Does that look slightly less cursed? Yeah, it looks slightly less cursed? Okay. Alright, let's go from the top view again. Nope. Alright, if you want to know how to do this, what I'm doing, I just copied and pasted it and I just flip it around. And it evens out on both sides. Alright, I think I need to fix the hat up here a little bit. And maybe like this, and get one of these. Alright, I think it looks a little bit better. What is going on? I'm making Pokemon and trying to make it 3D. Right now I'm working on the trainer, Red. One, two. Hello Cody, I am an aspiring game dev and a total beginner. I've been doing Scratch for a year now. I think I should move on. Can you please suggest a language for me to start? For game dev, if you want to do Unity, you can start with C# because that's what I use for Unity. If you want to move on to Unreal, you'd be better off learning C++. Thanks for the 5 Screaming Goat Studio. You get 5 free dollars from Google rewards? What the heck? That was crazy. Oh. The hat is supposed to be backwards? Isn't that Gen 2? Oh, messed that up. Alright, what is this supposed to be? His shirt? And his shoulders? One, two, three, four. Let's go up one more here. And this is his backpack. He looks like Santa. He actually kind of does. How long does a gem like this take? This will probably take at least a month or two. But I could be wrong. I'm not sure. Could be longer, could be faster. Depends on how quick I get through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then side 6. 1, 2, 4. And then this part will be hidden up with this. Does the fan base have a name, perhaps? No, I'm not really sure what we would even call each other. Oh, thanks, Daniel, for the 10. Your videos are dank. Your videos are dank, man. I've seen one of the Pokemon remake sprite things that you've done. Where did the name CodyCantEatThis come from? That was like a meme that me and my friends made back in high school, because of the fact that I'm allergic to basically everything that you could probably think of. So we just thought, like, what would be a funny name for this? And we thought of CodyCantEatThis, and we'd use that to make fun of like the fact that I have allergies in like a positive way, instead of being like, oh, bummed down about having food allergies all the time. I think it's better to just make fun of yourself in a positive way. So then we made a Twitter account about that, and that's privated now because that was just like my old stuff, and it was just like be random memes, like random things that aren't even food even too. Like we posted like a calculator and be like, oh, can I eat this? I'm not sure if I can eat this or not. I'm not sure what the clothing is like, this weird X pattern. Oh, oops. And then I need to put the white down here. And then we get rid of this because these are the feet right here. I kind of want you to wear your suit. I'm not even wearing it right now, and it'll probably take a while to put on. And then setting up all the lighting and stuff for the camera, it's not easy. The costume just doesn't really look that great on, like, for like a stream type thing. When you have like a full body perspective of the suit, it looks a lot better. Whoops. I think this is supposed to be the strap for the backpack. Thanks for the 20 ZX Mini. Love your videos. Keep the great work. Amazing stuff. Thanks, man. His forehead shouldn't be sticking out of the cap. It's not. That's part of the cap, isn't it? Isn't that like kind of like the white part on the Mario thing that shows like the M? No? That's his head? Really? Why is it shaped like... Hold on, you see this? Like, that's part of his head? Yeah, it's the hat. The Gen 2 one is the guy who wears the hat backwards. Will I make Lavender Town? Was that in Gen 1? I think it was, right? I forget. I forget like most of the towns in Gen 1. Maybe I can do this and it'll fix it up a little bit. Maybe I should just make it move back a little bit actually too. I think that looks a little bit better. Now the cap isn't as long. The eyes? What's wrong with the eyes? Why is Santa a Pokemon? No, it's not Santa. It's the trainer red. The nose isn't in Pokemon style. I think the only thing I could do other than what I did was just get rid of it. I'm not sure how much better that would look though. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. He's too thick? How? I think he looks pretty normal. And this is gonna be that part's red. Move the eyes down one space. All right, I'll try that. Does that look any better? Nah. Eyes up? Yeah. I'm thinking the eyes up look better. Maybe we can do that too. Alright, let me try duplicating one side again. Flip. Alright, what is the back? Alright, so there's supposed to be something here. Like that, and then like this. And then this comes in like that a little bit. And we could probably just attach that there and there. Alright, now let's get rid of this so we can see what it looks like. Alright, this just looks like a beard. Hold on. I wonder if I do that, if that'll make it any better. Even though that's not the original model looks like. Nah. And let me try this again with the nose. Nope. Yeah, someone said make the backpack a little thicker. Yeah, I think I should do that. Does his feet stick out a little bit? Or no? Maybe I can make the feet just one block wider. And then I like to cut out these ones. His face looks a bit flat, not gonna lie. Yeah. I don't really know how to fix that part of it. He looks mad? Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Because normally from the side view, this would be his eye right here, and then there'd be one more space here. And I don't really know how to make it so it looks like that. Nope. Attach. Thanks for the 10 actual alpaca. Can I make Minecraft in 3D, please? I already have a Minecraft video. Alright, that just looks weird. Wait, something's different on these side. The nose, delete the upper part? Yeah. Wait, hold on, let me make this white again so I can see this part. Maybe I can go like that. think I might get rid of some of this actually. His head is massive, dude. What is that? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the hands should be out a little bit further, actually. By 1 block. When am I gonna stop stream? I have no idea, man. I'll probably go for as long as I can. Cool but massive rat ears from the front. Okay. This should be black there and black there. Has that underneath his hands. What does he look like from the back? Do you have any red in the back? No? Okay, hold on. If I put one here and one there, and then right here and here. Try deleting that. Alright, his body looks really flat. And then I should have had to fix that. 1 pixel eyes would be better. Now that makes him look like he's mad. Make the mouth go inwards instead of outwards. I could try that. Oh. Mouth is sticking out. Backpack looks weird because of the skin tone and it needs to be bigger. I don't think the backpack needs to be bigger. It looks like the exact same size as it was. Hold on. Maybe we can do that. That makes that look a little less worse. Maybe we can touch like something like that for a thumb or something. You can't really do a smaller nose because if we do a smaller nose, it just completely gets rid of the nose, or it would just be like that. But maybe that could work too. That's what I did with the Link model. How am I going to incorporate this into the game? So what I do is I take this model and then I'll modify it so like 1 foot would be forward and 1 foot would be back. And same thing with the arms and stuff. And then what I do is I bring those models into the game and then I switch the model so it'll animate between them. So I can show you an example real quick. Oh, let me just save this. Red 1. I'll find my Link model so I can show you. So say you have one model, and then the same model, but like the legs are flipped, and you have a standing model. So it would go, the walking cycle would be 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3. Then you just make it so that those models like flip out. Alright, I gotta go find my red model again. You know, I think the problem is that the original had this black outline. And I can't really do that with this. Alright, put the nose up one between the eyes. I'll try that too. Oh, whoops. Does that look better? Move eyes down and fix his cheeks. I don't know, man. There's not much I can really do about this. Paint, yeah. No, I don't think that looks any better. Huh. You know, I think I'm satisfied with this. Actually, I just wanna do something about the body. He has thumbs yet. And maybe I can just do that. No, I didn't give him a bulge, I gave him a belly. Are you guys thinking he looks mad because of this? Is that why everyone says it looks mad? Yeah? Alright, let me try painting it like this. Oh. Is that better? No, yes, yes. Alright, a lot of people are saying that looks a lot better, so my bad. If you nitpick, it won't look good. Alright. Thanks for the 2 Mandarin. Why not lower the face? No. I think this is good. I think I'm gonna use this and then move on to the second model. Alright, so let me delete that. and just center this. Alright, now we're gonna save it as red 2. Then we're just gonna swap around the model and make it so that he has a walking cycle. Alright, so what happens is his hand moves back 1, and then his feet move out. See, if we go from this one over to this one, his hand will move back 1, down 1, and then his feet will move. So I'll try that. Alright, I'm just gonna delete the feet. Does his backpack stay the same? Yeah, for the most part. I sound like Tim Tom? I don't know. Do I? I haven't watched his videos in forever, man. What am I using to make these models? I'm using Magic Voxel. Actually, no, it moved down 1 as well. Am I making the whole game? I'm gonna try to make most of it. Okay, how's that? I can't see again. Am I gonna add battles? Yeah. I'm gonna try and do the battles. And I want to do like the camera so that it works like in the 3D games where instead of just being one static position, like in the 2D games, it'll do like a 3D, like 360-degree moving camera all around it and stuff, everything. Okay. Yeah, this game is very big. It'll probably take a long time. Thanks for the 2 hyper. Am I making all 151 models? I'm gonna try it too. I have no idea how long that's gonna take though. And at this pace, I'll probably never get finished. Alright, do that like that, and pull these ones out. Okay. Hold on. Let's paint these ones. I just spaced out for a second, my bad. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Cody, do you see my messages? I see it now. And Cyrobite wants me to say Cyrobite, please. Okay. Where's the perspective from the side? Then I attach the feet like this. And this is all black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the other foot is like that. Chatting Cody's stream until he notices part 3. I'm probably not going to notice a lot of chats because I have no idea how to read chat. Sometimes it's really difficult. So I might get to them sometimes. And this part will be the entire underbody. Do I like Galaga or Space Invaders better? I think Space Invaders. Alright, then is there something that goes here? Yeah. Actually, no, I think I can put that blank. Maybe. Thanks for the 2, Azazel. What was the first project I ever made? The first project I made was actually the 3D platformer game I've been working on, Polygon. I wanted to learn how to make games, so I just decided, you know, let's just start with making a game that I actually want to make, and that's how I got myself learning into it. And for me, it worked out pretty well. But there's still a lot of things I have no idea how to do, and there's a lot better game developers in that than me. Alright, let's get rid of that. And that. Maybe not that one, okay. And then that one. Thanks for the 1, Lauren. Am I going to make more 3D games? Yeah, I'm probably going to try and make as many as I can. Thanks for the 2 black reviews. Shouldn't the map be the first thing you make? No, I like to do the character first, so I can get the character moving around, and then I like starting on the map. I like having a character to play around and test with while I'm making the map. Okay, actually, I think I need to delete some of this. Doesn't show it there. What does that look like? Missing the one. Thanks for the one, Isaac Burns. That is not red? Why? Why is it not red? I think his hand would be here now. Maybe one more forward. It's kind of flat. Paint this. How's my day so far? It's been alright. I kind of just woke up and showered and started streaming. Nothing too exciting. And then maybe we can put this right there for his arm. Oops. Do I think visual scripting is any good? I've never tried visual scripting. I already had a programming background in Java before I started doing Unity, so switching over and learning C# was really easy, so I never bothered getting into any of that. So I don't really know how well it works, but I've heard a lot of good things about it from people who are not good at programming. Alright, hold on. Let's make this black again. Oh, I need to go make that go down one actually. Dude, I don't know why his head looks so top heavy. His head looks massive. Alright, I'm gonna try moving his hand position up one. Is his head massive because you replaced the black outlines by skin? I don't think so. because it doesn't look. All right, we're gonna try this. All right, now I gotta figure out where I put all those. Actually, hold on. Where does this directory go to? I'm organizing my folder real quick. Hold on. Now I can put it in Unity. Oh, you can't copy and paste like that? Alright, so we're gonna create an empty plane for the character to just walk on real quick. Oh yeah, so I imported this character controller that I use, but it's a paid asset, so I can't share it with you guys, but if you want to buy it, it's called Easy Character Movement. Pretty sure it's like $15, $20 something, I don't know. But this is what I use every time. You should make it so the hat jiggles when you move the player. I have no idea how to do that. If I can figure it out, I could try it. Do I have a pet? No. We couldn't get a pet because my brother and my dad have always been allergic to cats, and then I've been allergic to dogs, so it's been a really unfortunate situation that we couldn't have pets. I mean, there's other pets we could have, but they're a lot more difficult, I think, than raising like a cat or a dog. Okay, so now we need to make the script for changing model swap. Okay. So we want to get a reference to the mesh, I think, right? The mesh filter. And then we want to create a timer. No. Float timer, timer max. Oop. Timer max. Can't see because my microphone's in the way. I'm not used to doing this. And so we also want to get a mesh. Nope. Mesh is equal to mf.mesh. That'll get a reference to the mesh. And we want to get we want to store all the meshes that we have for the character that we just made. So, meshes. Do I live in Canada? No, I don't. I'm in the US. Alright, bye Lauren. Bye for now. No, I'm not gonna make you in the game. Okay, so if timer is greater than timer max, then we want the... Actually, we need to account for the meshes as well. Mesh is equal to meshes sub mesh count. Thanks for the 10 blue Satoshi. Fun fact, the in-game Pokemon sprites were designed before their official artwork. Notably, Ken Sumori's art style changed drastically over the course of RG's development, 1995. Oh, that's crazy. How did they make a sprite before they even knew what it was going to look like? That's crazy. Alright, mesh is equal to meshes sub mesh count. And then mesh count plus plus. Else. No. Timer plus equals time dot delta time. Oh yeah, and then we have to reset timer equal to 0. Alright. And then we're gonna... Actually, let's see if it moves around first. Alright, cool. We want the model swap. Mesh filter was on this. Timer, I could say 0.16. I think that's what I usually do. And we had 3 meshes. Actually, hold on, no. I'm trying to think, because we need the 4th one. We need a 4th one, so we'll put this put the first one twice, because we need the in-between stance as well. So put that one first, and then we'll put it 3rd as well. And then we put that one there, and then with the other foot I will put that one there. And this will just make him start walking immediately, even if we're not pressing it. So then we'll get... or not. Oh yeah, if mesh count is greater than meshes dot length, mesh count equals 0. Swap line 31, 33. No, that doesn't matter. Why is it going out of bounds? Equal to. But it's not swapping. I mean, mesh count will automatically be 0 by default, but I can do that. I'm just gonna put it in the inspector so I can see what it's doing. So it is going up, but the model is not swapping. Am I about to open up my other project to see what I did wrong? Alright. What is my favorite food? It used to be pizza, but I can't eat that anymore. I don't set the mesh? Oh, you're right. That's what I did wrong. Thanks for the one, Kia Tech. How many allergies do I have? I'm allergic to milk, egg, peanuts, and also tomatoes. Alright, there we go. Now I have to make it so that it only does it when he's moving. Alright, so we can just close this out. That's not important anymore. So which one is this? Alright, edit this script because I need the reference to it. Using... Actually, no. What I think I need to do too is I need to get the other one that makes it so that it moves relative to the camera. examples. Scenes. This is all different. Did he change? Oh no, there it is. All right. Relative to camera. Rips. I need this one. I'm just gonna go in that scene and take this actually. I'll make a prefabs folder. And I'll go back to the other scene. Copy component. Paste it onto this guy. Get rid of that one. Then I have to fix some of the stuff from here. I think. No, that's still good. Put this into model, then get rid of this capsule in the cube. Oh, unpack. How old was I when I started coding? I started coding when I was in my sophomore year of high school. So what does that make me, like 15, 16? And now I'm 23, so it's been like 7 or 8 years since I started coding, yeah. Did your parents know about the game you made? Yeah, I told them about it when I started making it, but I didn't tell them about YouTube until they accidentally found out one time that when I got a paycheck from Google in the mail, and they're like, what is this? Alright, now I need reference to this one, actually. Using actually I need a what's it called? My character controller? MCC. What's the attribute for this? Or do I need his velocity? Yeah, I need the rigid body's velocity. So forget that for now. The velocity is greater than 0. That magnitude. What game engine did you start with? I tried Unreal a long time ago before I started doing YouTube, but I didn't know C++, so it was hard for me to learn. And then I eventually started doing Unity, and since I already knew Java, transitioning over to C# was like really easy. Okay. And we'll make a boolean moving by default. Moving will be false. If your speed is greater than that, moving will be true. Else moving false. If moving Alright, this should work. Alright. Nope. Oh, I didn't assign the variable. Oops. Where is it? Anything else put that there for now? Then we want to make it so that if I'm not moving, then it'll switch back to being the default one. Oops. Mesh is equal to meshes sub 0. I think this might need to be a little faster. Not that fast. Very nice. Alright, now we just gotta attach a camera to it so we can follow along it. And what I like to use is I like to use Cinema Machine. So I have to import that real quick. My favorite video game? It depends on when you ask me, because growing up, my favorite video games were either the Crash Bandicoot series or Ratchet and Clank series. And then, like, nowadays, I like playing a lot of JRPGs, so Persona 5 was really good. I spent, like, a lot of time with that game. Okay, so now we need to make relook camera. And it's going to look at the character and follow the character. We have to edit it so it's not so zoomed in. Thanks for the 5 blue Satoshi. There's 8 battle transitions based on whether it's a wild or trainer battle, and you're in the overworld or a dungeon, and over or under leveled. What do you mean, like the different animations for that? How many levels have I made? I haven't made any levels yet. This is all I've done so far with the character. Okay, so you want this rig to move out. Maybe like that. And we'll adjust it during play. This one needs to move out massively. And these controls are all inverted. Put that down a little bit more. And then this needs to go out a lot, and then higher up. Oh yeah, and then I also like to use as input value gain instead of max speed. And then I have to set that way down. The X value. What am I doing right now? I'm working on getting the character set up so he can walk around. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing that I want to change. Alright, can I make this full screen? Yeah. Alright. I want to change these values a little bit more, actually. I'm not really liking these. I actually want it to be world space. Alright, I think that looks good. Question, who is this? This is Red from Pokemon. And then I forgot that these values don't change, so I have to increase that a little bit. Any tips for a 12-year-old game developer? I'm not really sure. Just try learning a programming language if you can. If you want to start with Unity, learn C#. If you want to start with Unreal, learn C++. But then there's other things you could do, like using scripting, like visual scripting. Alright, I need to flip these around again. These are weird. And it's a little too fast. Nope, too slow. Oops. I think that looks good. So we finally have the character set up. Alright. Should we try and move on to doing the town now? Palette town, maybe? Pokemon Palette town. Bit. Alright, hold on. So should we try and do it with this art style, or how should we do this? This one? Yeah, I can do this and then like, try adding color later. But I just want to like the general of how it looks. Alright, so I'm gonna throw this over here and we're gonna try and model the town. Hold on. Oops, wrong one. Get that out of here. Alright, I want a plane to be exactly the same size. Actually, no, I need that edge again. Downloads. And then I'm going to bring this into Unity. Oh, can't use that image apparently. The hardest part is finding a usable map inside of Unity. Alright, this one should work. There we go. Can I make Cooking Mama in 3D? I haven't played Cooking Mama, so I don't really know how it looks. Okay, and then we want to make another folder for images. Then we're just going to hide this plane for now and scale this up. So that red will be the same size as that red. Maybe 5 times bigger. I think that looks about right. Yeah. Alright, what if we go into the game and look at it like this? Oh, no, there's no plane attached to that. Actually, we can probably add a trigger collider to this. I mean, collider. Move down. Nope, it's not the right axis. 0.2, 0.1. Will I make a video about this? Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about it after it's finished. I don't like the way this camera moves in and out. I need to fix it. You need to go? Alright, see ya, Chaos Queen. Okay, how can we do this? That? Maybe I should make this one not as wide angle. Same with that. Maybe move this down a little bit too. Okay. Can you make Lavender Town music even creepier? I wish I could, but I'm not good with music, man. The only thing I can do with music is play drums. Actually, I might make this map a little bit bigger as well. Yeah, it looks good. Something about the camera just still feels wrong. I try inverting the axis again. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we can start modeling some of the stuff in this scene. I think I'm gonna start with these little pillars. It looks like they're about the same height as red should be, so put that next to him for comparison. And it's about like half the width of him. Alright, I'm just gonna use the grayscale for this. So we're gonna save this as log. Did I learn HTML? Yeah, I learned HTML a little bit, but I wasn't really good at it. It was just for one class. And we had to make a website at the end of it, and my website was pretty bad. Alright, let me see here now. I need to get some black and white colors from this stuff. Hmm. 168, 168, 168. Another color, a darker gray, is 96. The black color is 23, 23, 23. Oh boy. And then we also have white color is 247. Just please do the map. I am doing the map. I'm just getting colors. Alright, so we're gonna use the black color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that too wide for that? I think so. I'm gonna make it 5 instead. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or maybe 6. I'll do 6. Actually, no, what am I doing? This is the wrong perspective to look at this from. And we'll go like this. Look up Chick Sorrel battle transitions for a deep dive on those. Sorry for the late reply, catching up. No, it's alright. Dude, you gave so many donations too. Crazy. I'll just copy and paste that for later. When are you ending the stream? No offense. Why? Do you want me to end it now? I don't understand this question, man. Yeah, end it? I mean, you can just not watch. That's an option. I'm just streaming this because I'm bored. How long do I think I stream for? I'm not really sure. I'm just gonna go until I get bored, I guess, and pick up again tomorrow. Just return. Why is there black and white red on screen? Don't worry about it. It's 3 AM? Oh, I'm sorry, man. For me, it's only like 3 PM. Oh, no, I want to paint that. Okay, which way do I flip this? There we go. And we'll do this. Joke's on you, I'm watching this, pulling an all-nighter. Last night I haven't slept in a day and a half. I think you should get some sleep, my dude. That doesn't sound really good. Alright, now we can get rid of Mr. Negative over here. Alright. Now I want to export this. Where's my folder? Export folder, new folder, call it log. I'll bring that over in a second. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't make material for red, actually. Or do I need to? It looks good, right? I think I just used the default one. for now. Yes, it was a law. I was making these. It looks like I lined it up pretty well. It's at the right height. Oh, no. Yeah, it looks right. Everyone's just being like, oh, I get it now. Alright. How far apart does this go? This. Change it to 0.1 for a second. 0.5 maybe? 0.05 rather. Okay. So how far apart are these? Minus 0.85. Alright. So change this to 0.85 so I could just snap these, duplicate them. And then let's make this plane bigger so we can see what this looks like. Oh, actually, you know, I should get Pro Builder on this. Put some color on it? I think I'll do that later. Thanks for the trick? Yeah. Can I make my own game engine? I have no idea how to do that. I'm a very, like, mediocre programmer. I'm not the greatest at it. Am I going to make the grass tiles flat or have, like, 3 pixels on top of each other sticking out of the ground? I'm not sure yet. I think it would look better if I have, like, grass sticking out of the ground. Because then it's, like, a little bit better than just the default, like, little tile texture right this. Let's hide this for a second. How do I Pro Builderize this? Alright, I'll just make a new Pro Builder shape. How do I open the Pro Builder window? There. Oh, it's over here? Why is it over there? Oh, I want it here. Alright, there we go. Now we're gonna delete all of these faces, just leave the one on the top. Then yeah, if you hold down V, you can click a corner and just like drag it over like that. I don't even know how to program, but I managed to make 5 games. How did you manage to do that? Alright, then we're just gonna drag this out. make it even with this. Alright. And we can hide this again. And it should have shadows on it on this plane. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, what should we do next? Palette. Logs. Oh, oops, actually. Didn't mean to reset that. It's 2020-05 in Finland. 12:35 there. Jeez, you guys are all in different time zones. It's only 3 o'clock here for me. 3 p.m. Okay. Hide this mesh render for a second. Wait, how are you supposed to get out of Palette Town normally? Isn't there supposed to be an exit top? Yeah, okay. There's an exit on the top, so I'll have to be careful of that when I get to that. I think I'm gonna make these logs next. These little stumps. Or should I make them trees? Or bush? I'm not really sure how to do this. There's different options. It's like, this is the one that I was working with. And then this one actually shows the exits in it. And then, like, the newer versions of it had these as trees. Because I'm guessing the older versions couldn't have trees. But then this one also shows bushes. Trees? Alright, trees. Yeah, most people want to see trees. I mean, I could do it with this style too, but I think the trees would be better. Or the trees outside of it. Yes, we really did just start a tree versus bush war in here. Alright. To look up a image for the tree, and we're gonna try and make that. Hmm. Maybe I can just take a picture into it and figure out how to do that. Let me try that. I'll use this picture. And then go back into Magic Voxel. Tree. Pokemon tree. I might have to shrink these down at the end too, because these are bigger than the normal stuff shows as the little stumps. Okay. I'm just gonna remake it with the black and white still. Okay, attach. Actually, hold on. How wide is red? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And how big the tree? About the same. So I have to make the trees be 12 blocks wide. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has to end there. Oh, no, oops. And then we'll go up 1. Oh, no. Where did I miss? Oh, okay. Gotta go one more here. That's not a Pokeball, is it? No, this is a tree. And we'll do one more, like that. And then we'll paint in some of the lighter colors. And maybe make these ones white up here. This program is Magic Voxel, and the music is the Lofi Girl. We're gonna copy and paste it and then rotate it. Not that way. This way. Nope. This way. Maybe I should get rid of the border on it first. To that. Huh? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, Magical Voxel and Unity are separate. Magical Voxel is the one that I use to make the artwork, and then Unity is where I actually make the game. Now I'm just gonna go around the entire model and fill in the gaps. Which color is this? This one? Actually, I could probably just do one side and then duplicate it afterwards. All right. And then this darker color goes here. The light one. How you do it? You do it like pixel art? Yeah. So I look at one of the 2D pixel images as a reference, and then I use that, make one side of it first, and then I flip it around and try and fill in all the blanks and 3Dify it. And sometimes I end up with situations where I'm not really sure how to do this because I end up covering up another one, so I have to fill it in again. Make you in some way as an Easter egg, or maybe make a Pokemon make yourself so the player can, or make yourself the player. No, I like staying faithful to the original. There's not really a point in throwing in an Easter egg there. Or maybe I could do it in the video, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. And then this was the darker gray still. Here. Okay. Then we need the dark color here, and then those and those. Now we have to start drawing it back in, get it smaller. Oh, wrong color. Who cares about details? It'll look better in the final product. Alright, so we're gonna take this, copy and paste that. Then we're gonna take this entire half, copy and paste it again. One, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. That doesn't make sense, I have to get rid of that. What? Or maybe I'll just add those on the end of these two. Alright, now we have to export this back into Unity. Model. Let's flick all this. Alright. Line this up perfectly. Now we have to figure out how far it is to duplicate it. Still 0.85? Yes. Might actually be a little bit bigger than 8.5, so I'll pull this one out a little bit more. Undertale 3D, please. I might make Undertale at some point. But right now I'm working on Pokemon. Have I heard of Godot engine? Yeah. I tried using it one time and I had no idea what I was doing. I was really confused. I know there's some people on YouTube who use it, but I couldn't understand it. Cheese tree? Yeah, everything 3D. I'm gonna be making every game until I run out of games. Can I make Lavender Town? Yeah, I'm gonna try and do most of the towns. And I think I'm gonna focus on doing the gym battles or like important like parts of the game. Because I don't know how crazy I want to go with this yet, you know? Hey dude, just wanted to say really proud of what you're doing. I have the will to do things like try and pick up my old guitar, but I never do. Keep up the good work. Yeah, trying to stay motivated, especially nowadays, is really difficult. So I just try to do what I can, even if I just work like a couple hours at a time. You know? Everyone say Tetris 3D. No, don't start spamming Tetris 3D. But yeah, Tetris is another game that I could probably get to at some point. Oh yeah, you're right. I probably should have copied group, but I'm almost done now, I think. Yeah. Move this down a little bit more, actually. Alright, now I do know that some of these aren't actually supposed to be there. Because you need to have open. Let me figure out which ones those are. So from here up until here, I get rid of them. And then a few at the top. I think this one is that one. Yeah. Alright, now we need to create another empty thing to hold all these trees so we can get this out of the way. And then this visible again. Now I can go see how this looks. Actually, let's make bigger. Maximize on play, yeah. I feel like they should be a little wider. Can I flatten his face? What's wrong with his face? His face is flat. Oh yeah, I know, but I know I can restart, maximize without restarting, but it was just easier to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna take all these trees, just scale them up a little bit. Maybe like that. I think that looks good. Am I streaming until night? I think I might finish with Pallet Town and then get off and go eat or something. You can maximize, demaximize by pause play and not full stop play. Oh yeah, that's true. But then the saves don't... The stuff doesn't save unless I get out of, like, play mode. Stuff doesn't save when you're in play mode. Can I upload every week? With the videos that I do, that's basically impossible. I can start streaming every day, or close to every day. Alright, so hide this again, and then we're gonna... Oh, there's a few more over here that we have to put. Oops. Alright, are there any more of those? Okay, that looks good. Have you used Blender before? If so, have you ever tried to export Blender models to 3D? I've used Blender to model like the character in my profile picture from my game, and that was like over 2 years ago now, so I've completely forgotten how to use it. Alright, I think we should try and make the sign next, and then we'll finish off with the houses. Okay. So... Alright, let me save this. Save as sign. Actually, I wanna grab... What do I name that thing? Log? Yeah. Does anyone use Magica Voxel and know how I can, like, organize all of these so I don't have a huge list of everything? Hey man, don't come at me like that. If you're 23, why do you sound like you're 16? I'm sorry, my voice doesn't sound really low. It's really high pitched. Okay. Make one of your 3D games into a VR game. I don't have a VR headset. And I'm not crazy enough to try and build one like Danny did with the milk bottle. Alright, let's see, how big is this sign? Should be about as big as 2 of these. I'll add the colors later. I'm gonna start with making them gray, black and gray and white, and eventually I can just do it so I can apply new material, and then like you can hold on, you'll be able to like change the colors easily, so they could be like red later on. I want to have like a thing on it, a toggle where you can like toggle a classic view or like a color version of it. Alright, so hold on actually. I think it should be like this wide for the sign. And the first signpost is 3 by 3. Okay, so one. No. Something like that, actually. 2. Streams almost every day, please. Yeah, that's what I want to try and do. Okay, how high up did this go? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we use the darker one for 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then take all of this and move it over 1. Can you only make things with blocks in Magical Voxel? Do you mean like me or like the program itself? So like, yeah, I'm not really good with actual 3D modeling. This is the only thing I really know how to do. Oh no, how late am I? I think I'm gonna be going for like maybe another half hour or an hour. I'm not sure yet. Okay. And we'll use the white to make the actual sign itself. Actually, no, let's make the rod that goes across first. That looks good. Maybe take off a little bit right there. Yeah, that looks good. And drop it right there. And right here. Do I watch Polymars? No. I don't actually watch a lot of game development videos, surprisingly. I mostly watch, like, stream highlights from, like, top Twitch streamers or something. I don't know. I haven't watched as much YouTube as I used to. Maybe one more. This. One more. Again, make the sign one more bigger so I can fit the text on it. So much time working on fence, yeah, I know. Alright, I think that's good enough. Now we just make sure it's center. Oh, no, sign. Put these here. Then we can, hold on, go here and drag it over. Alright, where do the signs go? Oh no, it's backwards. It's just bigger actually. Alright, back to it. Make it say Among Us? No. Among Us is dead. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it simulate Pokemon battles. But the dialogues, I might not do very many of them. I might try to do like some of them as a sample, but not all of them. Oh. What programming language does Unity use? Unity uses C#. Okay. Oh, attaching it. And like that, and like that. I actually think I should make this part higher up as well. No, it looks good like this. Alright, there we go. Now we can re-export it. Delete this one. When you recreate the games, do you ever think of making them complete, or is it just for the journey on how much you can do in the time available? I like trying to get it as much complete as I can, because it's really cool seeing it like turn 3D, in my opinion. Like reimagining the game in a new way. But if I get like stressed out with it and it takes a lot longer than I thought it would, sometimes I just cut the projects early, like I did with the Zelda one. Like the Zelda project was like insane in scope. Like I didn't think I was gonna do that much of it, so that's why I ended up doing the dungeons in another video. Alright, move this forward a little bit actually. Alright, that looks good. And then we can just drag this around a few places. To organize the project in Magic Voxel, you need to open the folder and then Vox, and then you can organize it with folders. So if I do that, you can put folders inside of here too. I need to know. Because this is super unorganized. Yes? Okay. I might try that later off stream or something. What's my favorite gen? I actually started playing with Gen 4 first. So, like, I spent a lot of time with that one. So I think that might be my favorite. Could you make this be a multiplayer game in Unity? I probably won't do that, no. Okay, now we can hide that. Looks like we're getting there. This is starting to come along nicely. No, I think I might actually make red, black, and white just for now, too. So, I'll use... Oh, which colors does it use? Let me try and see if I can find that. It uses the dark gray, and the white, dark, black. Can you, like, hide the mouse when you play the test game? Yeah, I can do that next time. Where did red go? Okay, so this will become this. Nope. And then I want to export this, but I only need the material. I'll call it red 1 gray. Make a new material for that. Where's red? Oh, I used the wrong material. There we go. Yeah, missing note. I want to try and add missing note too in this game. Oh, this is kind of cool, actually. Yeah, the Pokemon in the original game was called Red, and his rival was called Blue, and I think that's why they named it the Red and Blue games. How do I make the animations? Alright, so I had made the 3 different models inside of here. And then what I do is I export them into Unity, so I have all the models in here. And then I set it on a timer so that his model changes every few frames. So I use this script, right? I just store all the meshes that's going to swap between right here. And then this is the timer. After this timer ends, it'll update to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Alright. So I think next is the building. Actually, hold on, let me put the signs in here. Signs. I think I'm gonna do these ones first, since they're exactly the same. How wide are these? One, two, 3. So the base is like a little bit bigger than 3 of the signs. I have to make this a lot bigger then. Okay. Actually, let me move all these back. What's my favorite 3D video? I think my favorite one was the Zelda one, the first one. Because, like, working on that was really crazy. I didn't expect myself to make the entire overworld with all those enemies. Alright, so the first layer is about as big as these signs. Yeah, like this. 1, 2. Can you get Unity on Android? I don't think you can. It'd be too difficult to like run it on there. Actually, hold on, let me go back into Unity real quick. Where's the sign? So about where that one ends is where the door is in the middle. So this is like the middle of the door right here. So I'll say, how big is the door actually? About as big as the width of the sign. Oh, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, well, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Get rid of these for now. Do you ever play a game after making it? Yeah, I play it like a little bit, but not like extensively. I play it mostly while I'm testing it. Alright, paint these this color. Oops, didn't mean to do it that wide. Will the live stay up? Yeah, this is gonna go in like an unlisted folder. I mean, not folder, playlist after it's finished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. I might move this one over actually. And I can just copy and paste this. Will you do your main game devlog? Yeah, I want to get back to doing a devlog soon. I have some stuff that's in the works right now, but I have a lot more things to finalize. And I also want to make the next devlog be the one where I can have a Steam page for it finally, so people can add it to the wish list. Alright. So the window. A VR helmet with my red helmet thing? I don't think that's possible. There's not enough room to fit a helmet in there. Oh, I might have made this one too big, actually. Alright, here we go. My main game, right now I was thinking of calling it Polygon, because before the game was named Multi-Platformer, but people didn't really like that name, so I ended up changing it. And then I thought of the name Polygon, but it looks like I have to change that name again because there's a game on Steam already that's called Polygon, so that's kind of out of the not an option right now. So eventually I'm gonna have to look for a new title. I have no idea what I'm gonna name it. So once I get like a finalized title and all that stuff, I'll probably make a Steam page and a new devlog. Alright, and how am I gonna make the Pokemon encounters? It'll probably just be random, like a random chance while you're walking around in the tall grass or something. I can't tell what color this is supposed to be. Oh, I think it's supposed to be like that. Okay, then it looks like it'll be this color for most of this door. something like that, I think. And there's a doorknob right there. Okay, I think use the darker color here. Will I make shiny Pokemon? Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. I could probably do that too. Make a very small chance to get shiny Pokemon. I think I have to move these over. What am I making? Right now I'm making the house. I'm working on this. Marigon, you can name it that? What is the Mary part of it supposed to be? And how many Pokemon are we talking? I want to try and do all of them. I don't know how crazy that is though, and it might just make more sense doing the ones that you like actually encounter in battles. Oh, I'm supposed to be painting this on, not attaching it. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I think I need to make this one larger. So this stuff all has to move down. What screen record do you use? I use OBS. Okay, now we can... Oops. No, we want to paint this entire thing and just do the same thing pattern over here. What software is this? This is Magical Voxel. Okay, now we have to figure out how to make this look like wood. No, I need to attach this. And then all of this in here is white or light gray. What color is this? Add Megastones? No, I don't think I'm gonna do the Megastones because those are like much later games. And then we can just go like this, I think. Did I know there's 151 Pokemon in this game I'm making? Yeah. I realize that there's a lot of Pokemon, and it'll probably take a while if I decide to do all of them, so I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. And I think this is supposed to be like 3 signs high or something as well, so let me use this as a guide again. Why am I streaming this? I decided to stream it because I've been getting really bored just working on it by myself, and I felt really disconnected from my audience, and I don't know, I just wanted to feel like I was doing something, because lately it's been feeling like there's no really point in doing this. So I want to try streaming, get connection to the audience or something, you know? Do the objects in Voxel consume less performance than the objects from Blender? That I don't really know. Oh, I just understood the name Maragon. It's like a marathon. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Polython and Maragon. Which HDRI do I use for the overall light? I don't know what that means. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Have I thought about participating in game jams? I'm not really sure because it doesn't really line up well with the type of videos that I make. And I would feel like it would just be a lot of wasted time that I could have been doing on something like this. Is this lined up? Yeah. No, I've never used Game Maker before. I know my brother has, and he was kind of decent with it, but I didn't really know how to use it that much. And like same thing with Roblox. I didn't know how like Roblox worked, so I haven't really used that either. This might need to come down a little bit actually. Oops. Yeah, Roblox uses Lua. I don't even know how that really works compared to something like C#. I don't know if it's harder or easier or what. Oops. And yeah, paste that up here. Like right about here. And then the windows will also be here. What game engine do I want to try next? I want to try maybe Unreal at some point. But like C++ is weird. I don't like learning new programming languages. It's kind of difficult for me at this point now because I don't really have much time to learn them. But if I want to do one, it would be Unreal. So I can make like really realistic games looking. Unreal makes really realistic games, and they seem to do it pretty easily, and they have a lot of cool features that they add every now and then. I think that might be too high. One, two, three, 5, 2. Oops. Attach. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think I'm just gonna copy and paste that and put it on the same side. I mean the other side. Where's the flip? There it is. Have I ever made a game using e-soloing? No, I'm not sure what that is. Will I collab with Danny one day? If there's a chance to, I don't see why not. I'm not against it, but I just haven't really talked to him before. I have no idea what we would do together, though. One, 2, 4, 5. There's darker shadow in between these ones. And the rest of this is just a white thing, right? When did I start making games and why did I start? I started making games a little over 2 years ago now. And I started with doing Polygon, the game that I started with, the first video on my channel. And the reason I wanted to start was because I always liked the idea of making games, but I had no idea how to go about it. So I just spent like a year testing and trying out new things. And it was really fun learning it. And then eventually I decided, you know, why don't I just start doing YouTube over this too? And then that got me into making a lot of other stuff and like getting a lot of practice with different things. Alright, so move this house over. Getting too close to these signs. I'm not sure if there is a 3D game engine for Android. If there is, I've never heard of it. I'm pretty sure you need like a dedicated computer PC for it, for game development. Where did you get inspiration from when you create your low poly character? If I'm being honest, I was following along a tutorial and like how to create a low poly character. And then I decided I would shrink down the proportions and try to make it more like more mascot looking. And so there's not really much special to it. When you plan on stopping? Just curious, please don't stop. I think I'm gonna finish this house and put them in and then probably stop because I'm getting a little hungry and I haven't eaten yet today. Hold on. I have to time out the guy real quick, or stop him from spamming. Am I late? You didn't really tell us what you were about to stream. You're not really late. I still... Well, maybe. I'm probably gonna be ending really soon. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Probably around 1 p.m. again, well, EST. So, probably the same thing. I'm gonna be trying to stream as much as I can, like, each day. So that, like, I can get this done. And just do something really cool every day. Alright, how far out did this go? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is live. How powerful a PC do you need to have to do what you're doing? I don't think it needs to be super powerful, because you can like lower the settings inside of Unity, but it makes it really useful if you have like at least a pretty decent graphics card. Huh. The way that the game shows it is from a top-down perspective, so I think this might be it. I just have to pull the roof out. Might make the roof a little bit taller in that case. Maybe just one taller for now. Oops. I think that looks pretty good. Alright, time to delete these signs and make it 3D now. Because it's still just 2D. The left roof is wrong? What's wrong with it? Oh, what did I do? Left and right roof aren't the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, I'll make it one more this way. Actually, what did I do wrong? Oh, I put this one out to the side. Okay, see what I did. Wait, oh, what? Oh, whoops, all the way over there. I have to fix it on this side, I think. Oh, I see what I did. I put this here, but that shouldn't be there. Thing. No, I'm confused again. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I just need to add the end over here. But how did I do it wrong? I'm confused. Oh, okay. This is 1 too close. One, two, 1, 2. They're not gonna line up perfectly, I don't think. I think I messed up a little too much. It'll have to do. How am I making it worse? I made it so that this side is kind of different than this side. I'd have to go and redo this entire part. One, two, three. I could go fix this side. Right now I have to lower these two. No. I don't know. Are these even level? Is that the problem? Oh, they're not. I get it now. Oh, crap. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, there's a level now. And then I move these down. Okay. That's right now, right? Yes, finally, we did it. Alright. Now, what I could do is just copy and paste this a few times. Wait, how wide is this? This is 56, so I can make it 56 blocks wide. Oops. So that's 4, 8, 16, 32, and it's going to be 4, and then I have to take off 8. Like this. And then I have to fix the sides. I also think this is supposed to stick out a little bit. Okay. Oh, there's one extra here. The stream should only be on weekends or a bit later for people who have school. That's actually probably true. I don't know, because like everyone lives in like super different time zones. Add in color to make it look like Undertale? Yeah, I'm gonna add in color later. I want to do it in black and white first. What color is this? The white color? Okay. And then we can grab that gray color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's hope your models look good from the front this time. Yeah, I hope they do too. Five. Alright, how high is this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I keep attaching. Just paint. Watching your videos gives me inspiration to work on my games. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I like hearing the stories when people say that I've helped them want to do game development, because that's basically how I got started too. I started watching Danny like before I started doing my YouTube channel, and I just decided one day that I could probably do that too, and then that's how I got started. Will there be HMs and TMs? Maybe. One, two, three. 2, 3. Oh my god, I keep attaching. 1, 2, 3. Alright. What exact game is this? I'm kind of just doing Pokemon like red, blue, and yellow. Just mixing it up, kind of just taking stuff from one or the other. Then we get to rotate this. Oh. What is happening? Oh, I know what's happening actually. I just wanted these 4, but it takes the entire thing. Alright, now we flip it, rotate it, whatever. Who's Cody? I don't know. He's some strange guy who lives around these parts. Maybe we'll put one. Nope. Copy this one. Oops. I think that looks good. And then this part has to be all white. Actually, no. Why is it an extra layer out like that? Okay, never mind. And then there's like 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can just line it up with this. Do I have another job or only game development? This is all I do right now nowadays. It's been paying pretty well, so I don't really need to do anything else at the moment. Erase 2 layers of door and window to add depth. What do you mean? So you mean to make the windows stick out more? Hypro? Make them cave in. Make them go in more, like tiny overhangs. Okay. Oops. Actually, no, I can't do that. So like that, right? Hold on, let me switch perspective view. Or should I make it go in one more? Right now, I'm making one of the houses from Pokemon. I'm making this one. It looks better if you don't cave in the outline. Yeah, same with the door. Otherwise, it makes it just look a flat block of texture. Okay, yeah, you're right. I'll do that to all the windows real quick. I might even just be able to go like this. Right? Yeah. What if I make it cave in too? And then like do this or something. No, that's too much. And I think I might actually make these pop out a little bit. What color was this? Was this the white color? Or is that the gray? It's gray. No? It's white? Huh? Maybe we can make this go in one. Alright. And maybe this kind of looks like a foundation thing, so maybe we can make this stick out too. Alright, I'm gonna continue doing that all the way around. Should there be a back door? I'm not really sure. Is there gonna be a VOD? Yeah. After this is finished, it's gonna be going up into a unlisted stream in one of the playlists. Yeah, you think it'll look better without a back door, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So we can do this, and just paint over it. Will you do interiors as a separate room or teleport into? I think it'll probably be easier to teleport into it, because I still don't think this is enough space for like the player to run around in. But I don't know, we can try it. And also the camera would be really zoomed in on the player. Oh, keep attaching instead of painting. I did it again. Do I still have the window pasted? Yeah, I do. Or copied, rather. Which way do I rotate it? There we go. Wow, I see now why your videos take a long time to make. Yeah, all the individual models take forever. Alright, so should be here. Like that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1. Did I line that up right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to get one back. Oh, hi, Sai. Thanks for the member. I think you actually might be the first member. Is that the same Sai from the Discord? Oh, it is you. Nice. Oh my god, I messed that up. My voice is calming? Really? I kind of don't like my voice sometimes. I don't know. Can I give tips about 3D game dev? You're not really that good? What kind of tips do you want to make? Which way do I have to overhang this? Oops, I need to fix this over here then. Have I been working Have I been working on my platformer? I've been working on it a little bit, but I've been asking like other people to help me make it because I've had a what's it called, a 3D modeler who can do like really good costume work for it, and then I also have someone who's working on music and sound effects. So that's been going pretty well so far. Do Street Fighter? That might be fairly difficult because I have to learn how hitboxes work more. I'm not really sure entirely about that. All of my hitboxes in previous videos have been pretty terrible. Did I have this stick out at all? No, I didn't. Actually, paint. Oops, wrong color. Oh, I forgot to do these windows as well. So tips about lighting and modeling. I'm actually not the right person to ask for that. I have no idea how to do lighting properly, and modeling is beyond me, dude. The only things I can really do are using Magical Voxel. Like, this has just become my style, basically, because... Oh no, there's no window there. This has become my style, because I have no idea how to make proper models. With, like, Blender or something. Alright, I have to get 2 layers down of this. Will I be able to put that in there? I don't know. Let me do it like this. Then I'll copy in from here. That worked, right? Yeah. Do I have a favorite book? No, I used to read a lot when I was younger, but I haven't read in forever. I used to read like the Harry Potter books and stuff like that, and the Percy Jackson series, but that was a long time ago. I haven't really read much since. What do I use for Vectory? I'm not sure what that is. What is Vectory? Alright, what did I do? I have to paint this so I can see what I'm working with. And then attach the gray ones. One of the windows isn't facing the right way? Oh boy. What did I do now? Oh no. Oh, and I even messed that up too. What did I do? Alright. I'll just do this by hand, I guess. Repaint it. Thanks for the 20, Avi Rana. Alright, yeah, that looks good. I'm actually gonna make this stick out a little bit, make this like a little platform. And then maybe the roof as well. Probably make it stick out more than one block. I'll get back to doing the rest of it afterwards, after I fix this. Change the song? It's changing now. I just have it set to the Lofi Girl playlist. Is this all it's done? No. So I also had the character put into Unity and worked on some of the stuff. I'll show you that real quick. Turn off the sprite render and then turn this back on. So we've been working on Pallet Town, and then we've got this much done of it. When do I think to finish the project and get a video out? Probably like 2 months from now. As per usual. Dude, these take me so long to do. Maybe streaming it might make it take faster, or it could make it take longer, I'm not really sure. But 2 months is like kind of my upload schedule now. Alright, did I do all that right? Yeah. Do I want help on the modeling? No, I kind of like doing this myself. And when I released the video, it's kind of cool knowing that I did it all like by myself as well. Because I used to always get models from Sketchfab, and then when I stopped getting models from Sketchfab, making them myself, it was a lot more cooler knowing that I did the entire project by myself and didn't need to get any help with anything. Oops. I like how you respond to questions from the chat. I have nothing else to really talk about. I don't really talk much in general, so if I didn't respond to chat, I'd be doing nothing but just sitting here in silence. Okay, yeah, that looks nice with the overhang now. Can I see this, Cody? Yeah, I can. I suggest using the Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver following sprites as a base for 3D models. They have 4 directional sprites, so you can turn them into models. Oh, yeah. I can maybe see if I can find those. What I found earlier for the models was, like, all of these. I didn't know if I was going to use these or not, but this is what I found. And then it also had, like, a colored version. And then I think I also found a version from, like, the back view. But these are, like, the battles. So making... Maybe the follow models will probably be a lot easier. Maybe I can try looking for that before I go and do them. What drove me to start coding? Well, that's kind of an interesting story because, like, I had no interest in programming whatsoever in the past. I was just sitting in my, like, 9th grade geometry class one day, and then, like, the programming teacher would go around from classroom to classroom, like, trying to get people to sign up for the class because no one was really taking it. And I thought to myself, like, you know, programming, that sounds kind of cool, actually. And then I ended up taking it, and it was a lot more fun than I thought it would be. And, like, what we did back then was a lot more, like, simple. It was just, like, basically, like, for loops and everything, and, like, if-else statements. But, like, I was hooked on it, like, immediately. Like, I didn't take it that semester, I took it either the 2nd semester of my 9th grade or, like, the 10th grade. But I do remember before I even went there, I started, like, just going to random classes of his, the teacher, and just showing up one time. So before I even started taking the class, he already... What's it like not being able to eat and drink dairy? Well, I can't really tell you because to me, I don't really feel like I'm missing out in anything because I didn't have anything to really compare it to. But, like, the worst part about having food allergies for me isn't the fact that I can't eat the food itself. It's that when, like, friends ask you to go out, it becomes a lot harder to figure out where you want to go and eat. I remember one time I went with my friends to eat at some restaurant, and we had to, like, ask the person, like, okay, what can I actually eat here? And they had to go get the manager, so, like, they would be fine and the waiter doesn't have to get in trouble if he does something wrong. And then after we get the manager out and pull everybody, like, trying to figure out what I can eat in the restaurant, it ended up being that I could just eat one thing, like a hamburger or something. So it ended up not being even that worth it. Did I do this right? Yeah. Have I done Mario Kart? No, I haven't. Super Mario Kart might be pretty cool to do. Yeah, Metroid I want to do either next. The next one after Pokemon I want to do is either Metroid or Mega Man. What made me start remaking Metroid games? Honestly, I have no idea. I forget what the inspiration was for the Sonic video, but after I did the Sonic one, I just decided, you know, Mario is pretty popular too, I could do that one. And then the Mario video did really well, and then from then on I'm just like, you know, I think this is just my thing now. We're almost there. Actually, no, wait, the color of the roof, too. Or do you think the roof looks good black? I might just keep it like that. The roof looks good? Yeah, okay. I'll probably just keep it like that then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, what color is this supposed to be? The light gray and the dark gray. Did you play Hollow Knight? Yeah. It's actually my desktop. If I can get to it real quick. Hollow Knight was a really good game. Shovel Knight by Voxel? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea as well. There's a lot of games that I want to remake, but they just take so much time. I wish I could release them like much faster. And also, obviously, the fact that I can't even release them to people in general, just videos. Yeah, the desktop's animated. I have that program on Steam. I forget what it's called. Hold on. Oh yeah, Wallpaper Engine. Wallpaper Engine is like a couple dollars on Steam, and you can like find like a bunch of animated. Oops, let me do that. You can find a bunch of animated screensavers and stuff. I have one on each of my monitors. Delete all this now. What is HDRI? I saw someone asking about that earlier, but I didn't know what it was. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, let me just do this. Huh? Oh boy, what did I do? Oh no, what did I do? How did I ruin it? Oh, there it is. Okay. No, it is not. Peace out, guys. I'll come next day, though. Yeah, see you tomorrow or another day. What did I do wrong with this? Like, drawing the lines weird now. I clicked the wrong button earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. And here, I think. And how far is it from the top? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there we go. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, it's 1 from the top. Got to draw this line in there. There we go, that looks right. Alright. Yeah, it looks like people are leaving. I think this stream is gonna be going on for like another 20 minutes or so, and then it'll be done for the day. We're just gonna be finishing this house and putting it on the map, and then calling it a day probably. Check out HDRI, it's a world changer to the overall look of your game. Yeah, I think I'll check that out. I don't really know what it is. Alright, and then how far away are these ones from the side of the wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Oh wait, counts down there. Now I can move this over and put it in there. Let me just copy and paste it a few times. And then we just add the wood, and I think that's it. Oh, no, the base. Down here. I'm gonna leave this part dark gray as well. You have a good interpretation of the two images in 2D and 3D. It really adds details. I've kind of just been doing whatever, and then some of you guys have been helping a lot too. Like the indented windows was a nice touch. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wrong thing. Is it 3? Okay, yeah, it's 3. 1, 2, 3. Starts there, and it's here. And then this goes all the way across to here. Did I forget anything? I think that looks good. Oh, I actually saved this over the sign. Whoops. Oh well. Alright. House. Small. And then we can finally put this into Unity. Once I figure out where that went. And that's the right folder. Now I need to see this again. Oops, forgot to put the sign in there with the rest. The house needs to be flipped around, because they always come up backwards compared to Unity. Is that too long? It might... Yeah. I think I'm gonna shrink it down, actually. How much should I shrink this down by? By like that much, okay. What is this? Alright. Shrink it down by like 20? Jeez. How much is between here? I think I'll get rid of this window. Like that much. What am I using to make these models? I'm using Magic of Voxel. The name's up here in the top left. Okay. Now we can export this again. And hopefully it'll be right this time. House small. That lined up properly? Looks like it. Put a house there, and another one over here. Three empty houses. Actually, I want to capitalize. Alright, now let's take a tour around this. There's no collisions yet. This is pretty nice so far. What else does it do? Is there anything that I can do quickly? Or is it just the big house now? Oh. Am I gonna put color in later or make it look like exactly like the original? I'm gonna make it so that it can toggle between looking like the original and having color too. I want to have two versions of it. For the toggle, it'll be really easy. You can just do like a quick material swap at like runtime. Alright, so we can make these little flowers actually. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do the flowers. Okay, where'd magic box go? And then I need project back little thing there. Alright, these flowers are gonna be difficult to make because they're very tiny. I have to find the log model again. I think the flowers are as wide as the log. Are the flowers animated in Gen 1? Probably not, I would say. They probably wanted to like save space on the original games. I could be wrong about that. Alright, how wide is this? 2, 4, 6. You have to go now? Alright, that's fine. See you another day, maybe. Emulation station. They are animated? What do? Do they just, like, flip back and forth? Yeah, Magical Voxel is free. Alright, let me look up a video real quick. Pokemon Red, Blue, play. Oh yeah, they sway back and forth a little bit. I don't want to watch this entire thing, I just wanted to see the flowers. Yeah. I'll probably make 3 models for it then. Well, actually, I can just make 2 and then flip one of them. Alright, so this we want to save as flowers, so don't get rid of models again. Actually, flower 1. Where'd it go? There it is. Trying to think about how to start this. Looks like looks like this. Lighter gray. Is that pretty terrible? I don't know, I can't really see it. Is my refrigerator running? No, I don't think it is. This is good. No fridge jokes here. Alright, I might actually do this too. Make it a little bit more 3D. Although I might change this afterwards. Oops. Then we can do that. Pollen should be on only one side? Yeah, probably. I can just do it like, oh, color. I can just do it like that. Make this more center. How's it going so far? It's going pretty well. The game looks pretty nice actually so far. Alright, and then what we can do is we can make a second model for the flower. Trying to think about how to make it sway to the side. Oops. Maybe paint these ones gray as well. And put that as dark gray. So how does that look? Three. Then we can flip this and see what it would look like animated. Oops. Looks okay. I think it looked better though. This might need something right here. Yeah, I think that looks better. Would I participate in game jams? I don't know. I don't really have the time for it. Oh, I have to fix that. It moves off center here. Still off center. Yes. Here we go. Oops. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah, jams can be kind of fun sometimes, but I don't know. I like doing these type of things. When I finish, will I download this? No, there's not going to be a download for this either, unfortunately. Okay. So we have to export these, all three of them. Make new folder for this called flower. All those in there. Okay, and then maybe it should be a bit bigger. Maybe 2. Actually, before I start duplicating them, I want to make sure they animate first. Flower's on the wrong direction. This is the way I made it. Well, technically in Magic of Fox it was this direction, but it's the exact same thing. One time my video played in your computer class? That's pretty cool, actually. Did they like it? Okay, I need to add the model swap. How do I have this set up? It didn't play, just show up in recommended. Alright, let's just make another bool. Is player. If is player. And this is where my code starts getting really messy because I just throw in a bunch of random ifs and elses. So I can reuse the same script over and over again. Why did I end up making game dev videos? Mostly because of like watching Danny videos and just thinking that maybe it was something I could do too. Okay. I'm going to go back to the player. Make him a player. And then these are not going to be player. Point 12. There were 3 models. No, actually, no, 4, because let's go back to the pass-through one. 1 on those 2. Yeah, I think that's all I need. That should work. Can you do some gameplay when you're done? Yeah. Should probably be slower than that, right? Looks a little too fast. Hey Cody, I left the stream when you're modeling the player. Red, what did I miss? Can you tell me? Yeah, we did these little logs, the signs, and we made these houses, which actually came out really, really nice, I think. Alright, I'm gonna make these a little bit slower. Maybe like half as slow. Almost half as slow. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Alright, there's those ones, and there's these. Actually, let me redo these ones. Center these a bit more. And then this might look weird because they're probably going to be all animated together. So I don't know if I should randomize which one it starts on or not. I also want to make the character walk faster. He walks too slow. Where's... Alright, that's a little too fast. We don't need to have Sonic up in here. Alright, 7 looks like it's good. There's a bot in chat. Okay, I'll ban that real quick. Where did it go? Here it is. Alright. Slow the flowers. Alright, I'll try putting it at 0.24. Probably should have made prefab for these, but oh well. They start at the same time in the original? Alright. I think that looks looking pretty good. I think I might end here for the day. I'm not sure. Getting hungry. I'll just show you around for like a minute more or something, I guess. I don't know. For what do you use Vectory? It's one of your open apps? I don't have Vectory. Oh, you guys just joined? I'm sorry, guys. If you want, you can like go back and watch it. I'll have the VOD saved on the channel. What do I use to code? I use Visual Studio. Oh my god, some people are just joining and I'm about to end. I don't know. We've been doing this for 4.5 hours now. Getting kind of hungry. Have to go to the bathroom. Dude, I don't know what Vectory is. I don't have that installed. Which one is it? All right, yo. Okay, you just thought it was Vectory? Are you gonna make a video about the development of the game? Yeah, once I finish doing everything, I'm gonna be like making like my typical video out of it. You should take a break and survey. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time at 1. So I don't think I'm gonna schedule it. I'm probably just gonna start streaming. So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.